While the coaches and the umpires are meeting at home plate, I'd like to introduce the starting lineup for the Hope Bobcats. Number 1, the shortstop, Jaden Brown. Fielder, Donnie Reed. For 4, the DA. Number 8, Sam Johnson is the catcher. Number 2, Aiden Dean playing right field. For 33, Drake Mathis is the first baseman. Number 11, Israel Juarez playing second base. Number 24, third baseman, Riley Bramlett. And now the starting lineup for the Camden right field, number 16, Chris Randall. Number 10, center fielder, Brody Dow. Playing right field, number 5, 8, Zimmerman. Third baseman, number 21, Jackson Wilson.
Jack.
Second baseman, number 7, Elijah Scantley.
Go East.
First baseman, number 19, Peyton Schroeder. The catcher, number 8, Drew Bostic.
Let's go, Devo.
On the mound for Camden Fairview, number 9, Michael Betts. The Cardinals are coached by Austin May, Jeffrey Neal, and Todd Schroeder. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and join me as we play the national anthem to honor our country.
Number 10, Jamie.
Oh, so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam. Those bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly sweet. And the rockets had left the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
It's time for some Cardinal baseball.
Number 3, Talia Harris.
Words in the rhythm for you. Words in the rhythm for you. Words in the rhythm for you. For that, feelings.
All right, Camden Fairview Cardinal baseball live from George Branch Field
Battery
here
for
in
the
Camden,
Cardinals.
Arkansas.
Number 8, Bruce Bostic behind
Camden
the
Fairview
plate.
taking on the
And on the
Hope
mound,
Bobcats.
Michael Betts.
Battery for the
Shortstop
Cardinals
number
tonight,
1,
Michael
Jaden
Betts.
Brown
On
leads
the
off for the
mound,
Bobcats.
Drew Bostic behind the plate. Jaden Brown to lead it off for the Bobcats here. First batter of the game, first pitch. Michael Betts kicks, delivers, and that's going to be in for the ball. Just missed on the inside edge of the plate.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Michael Betts kicks, delivers. That one misses as well, and the count 2 balls, no strike.
Let's go, Smalls.
Betts kicks. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That pitch hit into left field. Going back is Aiden Zimmerman. And that ball is going to be over his head. And coming in to second base is Jaden Brown with a lead-off double there on the third pitch of the game. And the Bobcats just like that with a runner in scoring position. First base, Peyton Schroeder. Second
Batter
base,
number
Elijah
3.
Stanton.
Hey, how are
Over at
you?
third is Jackson Wilson. Jack Jeffers, shortstop. Left field is Aiden Zimmerman. Center field, Brody Dow. And Chris Randall rounds it out in the right field for the Cardinals. Austin Courtney, the pitcher for the Bobcats, to the plate now. Bobcats with a man on second base. No outs. Courtney stands in. Betts going to kick, deliver. That pitch swung through and missed for strike 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
We need.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here comes the pitch from Betts. Swung and missed again. And Michael Betts ahead in the
They said yes.
No balls and 2 strikes.
Here we go.
Betts appears back at second base. Time called there by the home plate umpire, asked for by Courtney, granted by the home plate umpire. Betts taking a little too long for his liking. There on the mound. And Betts comes set. Here's the pitch. That was in a little block there by Drew Bostic. Then count 2 balls in a strike. Donnie Reeves will be next for the Bobcats, followed by Camden Fairview. 2 balls in a strike, and Betts is going to step off on towards.
I think you have this on too. Because they're over Good job, good job.
Hey, we move around, we move around. You go down, let's go, man.
All right, Debo.
Left fielder, Johnny
Courtney
Reed.
hits into a fielder's choice there, moves the runner over. 1 away now for Donnie Reeves. And here is the kick delivery, that pitch outside. Drew Bostic blocks it there. The ball, no strikes to Donnie Reeves. Runner at third base for Hope, and 1 away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here is the pitch from Betts. That was on the outside edge of the plate. 4 strike, number 1 count is even with a ball on a strike to Reeves. Here comes a pitch from Betts. Just missed below the knees. Good little pitch. Good place to miss, as they
It's
say.
5 for a miss, Small.
And
See,
the count
looking
is 2
good,
balls
babe.
and a strike. 2-1 count. Here's the pitch from Betts. Swung and missed, and it's even 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cardinals coming off a 4-day break. No games on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. 5-day break. And that pitch is strike 3. Watches it for the punch out.
Guys, 2 down. Let's go.
Reeves down on strikes. That's 2 away in the inning, and that brings Caden Haywood to the plate. Biggest break the Cardinals have had thus far this season.
Number 4.
They came off a big week,
DH,
winning
Caden Haywood.
2 of 3 there. 2 conference games won there last week by the Cardinals. Two away now for Caden Haywood. And squaring the bunt. And that one's going to be bunt up in the air and foul. Bunted over towards first base near the coach's box. Peyton Schroeder giving chase, just too far out of his range, and no balls and a strike here on Haywood. Sam Johnson in the on-deck circle for the Bobcats. Oh yeah, they said. Bobcats over there channeling their inner
Looking good,
Macho
Smalls.
Man Randy Savage. That pitch in for a strike. Michael Betts ahead in the count. 2 balls, or no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Betts wants to leave that man at third base and go hit. And here's the pitch. That one's going to be in for a strike. And Michael Betts with 2
Go, guys.
strikeouts there to end the inning. Gets both runners looking. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on. 2 strikeouts from Michael Betts. Nobody walked. We're headed to the bottom of the first inning. No score.
Jack Jefferson.
Let's go, Jack Jack.
All right, bottom of the first, Cardinals coming to the plate there. First time Jack Jefferson going to lead it off here for Camden Fairview. Jack Jefferson, Elijah Scanlon, Drew Bostic do up. Peyton Schroeder in the four-hole. That first pitch in from Austin Courtney finds the inside of the plate for strike one. Here comes the kick delivery from Courtney. That one's going to stay way outside. A ball and a strike to Jack Jefferson here, leading it off for the Cardinals. And Jeff's going to swing at that one, hits it up in the air, short center field, and it is in. More of right side, number one. That pitch outside to Elijah Scantlin. Count 3 balls, no strikes. "3-0 count." Here's the pitch to Scantlin. That one finds the outside edge. 3 balls. If that's any better. Here's the pitch to Scantling. That one stays up. Elijah's going to go to first base.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the catcher, number 8, Drew Bostic.
Drew Bostic to the plate for the Cardinals. Elijah Scantling on first base. And the pitch to Bostic. Check swing there.
Come on, Drew, watch that movement. Moves good.
Hey.
No balls, 1 strike to the Cardinal catcher, Drew Bostic. And Drew again check swings, taps that one over to the pitcher between between the mound and third base for the 1-3 put out. Does move Elijah Scantling over into scoring position.
Now batting number 19, first baseman Peyton Schroeder.
Peyton Schroeder to the plate now for the Cardinals. And Elijah Scantling down at second base. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. No score from George Branch Field in Camden, Arkansas. And first pitch to Schroeder in the dirt. Scantling running, and he's going to slide in. Safe at third base. All right, Cardinals with a runner 90 feet away now.
No, I'm coming.
Three balls, 1 strike, the count to Schroeder. Swings at that one, and the count goes full there to Peyton Schroeder. 3-2 the count to Schroeder. And that pitch outside, Schroeder's going to draw the walk. Runners at the corners now for Jackson Wilson. Jackson Wilson at the plate now for Camden Fairview. Runners at the corners. And 2 away. Here's the pitch from Courtney. That one's going to stay high. Schroeder going down to second, and everybody safe. The hard throw down. The pitcher cuts it off, throws over to third base, and Scantlin back in plenty of time. All right, runners at the corners for the Cardinals. A ball and no strikes, the count to Jackson Wilson. Peyton Schroeder on the move. He is going to be safe at second base, uncontested, and that puts runners at second and third, and a 2-ball, no strike count on Wilson. Michael Betts on deck for the Cardinals. Here's the pitch. That was going to be in for a strike. Cardinals with an opportunity here to put some runs on the board early. And that's going to be in for a strike as well. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Jackson Wilson. And that one finds the outside edge of the plate, and Wilson goes down on strikes. Cardinals, no runs on no hits, but they do leave 2 runners on the bags, no errors. 1 strikeout there for the Hope pitcher, and a couple of walks issued. We're headed to the second inning, still no score. All right, top of the second inning here from George Branch Fields. Sam Johnson, the catcher for the Bobcats, going to lead it off here for Hope. Michael Betts with the kick. Delivery just a little low. Cardinals miss an opportunity there in the bottom of the first to bring home a couple of runs, as did Hope in their half of the inning. Score remains 0-0 here, starting out the second inning. And the count to Johnson is 2 balls and no strikes. And that one's going to be outside in the dirt as well. And the count is 3 balls and no strikes on Sam Johnson. And that one down the pipe. Johnson there taking all the way. 3-1 count. See if Michael Betts found his rhythm here. 2 strikeouts there back-to-back in the first inning. Let's see if he can keep it going. That one on the edge, and Betts with a strike. And the count 3 balls and 2 strikes. On Sam Johnson, Trey Hoagland, Aiden Dean due up in the inning for Hope. Here is the 3-2 pitch, just missed outside, and Betts going to issue a walk there to Johnson. All right, runner at first base for Hope. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Hit and run is on. Aiden Zimmerman on and under it. Throw coming back to first base. It's going to be close, but the runner is back to the bag in time. Nice job. Nice throw there by Zimmerman. And Hoagland down on a fly out there to left field. A one away in the inning now for Aiden Dean. All right, Michael Betts peers over his shoulder, and he is set. Gonna look again. That one, nice job there by Bostic, but it does scrape through his legs, and runner goes down to second base. I didn't catch the number on the runner there. It's a courtesy runner for the catcher. A runner at second base now for Hope, one away. And swings through that one. Michael Betts kicks, delivers. That one's going to be a strike, fouled off. That was a heater there from Betts, and Aiden Dean did what he could with it, fouled it back, and the count now ball and 2 strikes. Michael Betts with the delivery. Curveball gets him. Nice pitch there by Michael Betts, and there's 2 down in the inning.
Batter number 33, first baseman Drake Mathis.
Going to bring Drake Mathis up for Hope, 2 away here in the top of the second inning. Hope does have a runner out at second base. Michael Betts Toes rubber comes set. Here's the pitch. And swings through that one. For strike number one. No balls. One strike. And Betts again comes set. Here is the pitch. Going to be in the dirt. Nice grab there by Drew Bostic. Slid over. Kept it out front. Count, a ball, and a strike. Is in the on-deck circle for Hope. But there are 2 outs here in the inning. Here is the pitch from Betts. That's going to catch the outside corner of the plate as well. A ball, 2 strikes is the count. And that one bounces. Nice job there by Bostic. Keeps it out front. Trying to get Mathis to chase that off speed. Pitch there again. Count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. See if Betts can strike him out here. Step off, fake the throw over to second.
This guy Smalls.
Here's no runs on, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Michael Betts strikes out 2. We're headed to the bottom of the second inning, and it is still no score.
Andy, we thank you for supporting Camden Fairview baseball.
All right, Michael Betts going to lead it off for the Cardinals here. And first pitch to Betts. Curveball misses inside. Betts trying to help himself out here, see if he can get a board. That one's going to stay outside the count. 2 balls and no strikes. And that one outside as well. Austin Courtney working fast out there on the mound. 3-0 count. Michael Betts, Brody Dow, Chris Randall due up in the inning with Aiden Zimmerman due up after that. This one's going to be on the outside edge of the plate. Just nicked it. But it was a good pitch. Here is the 3-1 from Austin Courtney. That's outside, and Michael Betts going to start it off for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the second with a walk. Brody Dow now to the plate for the pitcher is going to be Daniel Chambers.
10. Center fielder, Brody.
Here's the pitch. And that one's going to catch the edge of the corner. One of the better looking pitches I've seen Courtney throw this afternoon. That was a good one. Right on the edge, about belt high. A lot of movement. I don't know if it was a slider. That's going to be hit by Dow and backhanded there by the shortstop and no play. So Dow with an infield hit moves Daniel Chambers over to second.
Batter, right fielder, number 16, Chris Randall.
All right, Cardinals now. Runners at first and second base. Chris Randall at the plate. And they're going to throw the ball out into center field. Trying a pickoff move there on Chambers at second. And the ball goes out into center field. Both runners advance. And the Cardinals with runners at second and third and no outs here in the bottom of the inning, and Randall swings through that first pitch for a strike. Aiden Zimmerman in the on-deck circle, Jack Jeffers in the hole for the Cardinals. And Randall's going to hit that one foul. Boy, if he'd have straightened that one out about a few feet, it would have been to the fence down the... But it's just a long strike. And Randall hits that one in the air, right field. And the right fielder's under it. Tagging up is Chambers. And with one away here in the Cardinal half of the second inning.
Number 5, left fielder, 8, Zimmerman.
Here's the pitch, and low and a little outside. A ball, no strikes. 2 runners aboard for the Cardinals. Here is the pitch. That one's going to find the strike zone. Slow roller there by Courtney. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Nice hit. Right field line. That's going to score. That is one of the nicest hits I've seen this year for probably, I don't know, it was 10 yards from the fence, but it hugged the line and scores 2 runs. One away for Jack Jeffers. First pitch to Jeffers. He swings at it in the dirt.
I believe in you, kids.
No balls and a strike, and Jeffers fouls that one back into the glove, and he's in the hole. And no balls and 2 strikes. Elijah Scantling on deck for the Cardinals with 1 out. And that one's up and away. I say. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the fake throw back to second base. No throw attempted. He pretty much telegraphed that with his high. Threw his arms up high. Kind of knew that one wasn't coming home. And that one's going to be in the dirt. It's going to roll to the fence. And Zimmerman is going to be at third base. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Jack Jeffers. Courtney comes set. Here is the pitch, and inside, and the count's 3 balls, 2 strikes. On the Cardinal shortstop, it's Jack Jeffers. 3-2. And outside, Jeffers is going to draw the walk. Runners at the corners for Elijah Scantling. 1 out in a 2-0 Cardinal lead here in the bottom of the second inning from George Branch Field in Camden, Arkansas. Drew Bostic on deck for the Cardinals. Got to figure Jack's running on this pitch, and the ball past the catcher. Jack gonna cruise on down to second base. Jack Jeffers down at second. Aiden Zimmerman at third base. Elijah Scantling at the plate with 1 away. And Elijah fouls that one out of play. You got to figure at least once a game Elijah Scantling's going to have one pitch come close to his head. I think he's had one up around the helmet. If it didn't hit him in the helmet, it was close on every game. I think he's got a baseball magnet in there. That one's up and away. 2 balls and a strike on Savage Scantling. And that one's outside. The count goes to 3 balls and 1 strike. And that one's up. Loads the bases for Drew Bostic. And that's going to draw a visit to the mound by the Hope Bobcat coach. 1 out. The bases are full of Cardinals, and we're going to take the time out here. 2-0, Camden Fairview.
Now batting for Camden Fairview, number 8, Drew Bostic.
All right, Cardinals here with 1 away. Drew Bostic at the plate and a chance. Putting it in play is going to drive home run. That ball is going to bounce away from the catcher. Aiden Zimmerman is going to come across and score. Jack Jeffers moves over to third. Elijah Scantling moves over to second. A ball and no strikes on Drew Bostic. And that one stays outside. And that one in for a strike. That. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And that one low. 3-1 count on Drew Bostic. And that one's going to be in the dirt. Drew Bostic's going to draw a walk. 3 walks in the inning. And Drew Bostic going to have a courtesy runner.
Number 11, Rod Frazier.
Rodney Frazier.
For the catcher. The batter, number 19, Pete Schroeder.
Let's go, Pete.
All right, bases still loaded, 1 out, and Peyton Schroeder, the batter, that one stays outside. That was close pitch on the outside corner, missed outside. A ball, no strikes. Cardinals need to blow it open here. That one fouled back into the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count on the Cardinal first baseman, Peyton Schroeder. Jackson Wilson in the on-deck circle. Schroeder just nicks that one, but he hits it out into right field, and coming home is Jack Jeffers. And Schroeder with a single moves everybody around one spot. And the Cardinals with another run home here in the bottom of the second inning. Almost a check swing there by Schroeder.
Jackson Wilson.
All right, Jackson Wilson, the batter now for the Cardinals. That one's on the outside edge of the plate. Wilson, the 9th batter of the inning for the Cardinals, and swings through that one, and Wilson is in the hole 0-2. 1 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away, bases loaded, and that one's outside. Michael Betts in the on-deck circle. 1 out. Cardinals need to score a few more here. That one swings through it and fouled it, I believe, back into the glove. 2-way now for the Cardinals, and Michael Betts back around for his second at-bat of the inning. Cloudy, a little overcast. As you can tell, the sun's not in the camera this afternoon. First pitch, Betts going to hit that one into right field. That's going to be down for hit. Right fielder falls. Michael Betts rounds first, and he's going to be in at second base. Coming home is Peyton Schroeder, and there is 3 runs across for the Cardinals on the double by Michael Betts.
Number 10, Brody Dow.
All right, Brody Dow with a hit. His first at bat of the inning, trying to extend it here for the Cardinals. And Michael Betts cleaned the bases off for the Cardinals. He's out at second base. 7-0 is the Cardinal lead. First pitch to Dow is strike number 1. And Austin Courtney steps off. Brody Dow back. Michael Betts back to the bag. And here's the pitch. That's going to stay inside. Swinging at it is Brody Dow. Brody's in the hole 0-2. Here's the pitch, and Dow's going to hit that one down the third base line past the third baseman. Coming around is number 12, and Dow's going to be standing up at second base. A double there and an RBI by Brody Dow. And I believe that's going to be it for Austin Courtney. 8-0, the Cardinal lead, one away here in the bottom of the second inning, and we're going to have a pitching change, and we're going to take a break with them. All right, on the mound now for Hope is number 33, Drake Mathis. He moves over from first base. Austin Courtney going to move over to first base. And Chris Randall to the plate for the Cardinals. 8-0 Cardinal lead here, 2 away. And a runner out at second base is Brody Dow. First pitch there to Randall inside. 1 ball, no strikes, the count to Chris Randall. Here's the pitch. Well, no, it's a throw back to second. I saw the wind up there, but it was going the other direction. A ball, no strikes, 2 away, 8-0 Cardinal lead. Here's the pitch, and Randall swings through that one. Count is even at a ball and a strike. And that ball is hit in the air, right field, and on to catch it is the right fielder. But the Cardinals put 8 runs on the board off of, 3 hits. And they leave 1 aboard. We're headed to the top of the 3rd inning. Camden Fairview with an 8 All right. Top of the third inning here. Israel Juarez leading it off for the Hope Bobcats. Michael Betts on the mound for the Cardinals. First pitch. That one's going to be just off the plate. That pitch from Betts in for a strike. A 1-ball, 1-strike, the count. On Israel Juarez, Michael Betts looks in. He's got the sign from Drew Bostic. Kicks, delivers. That one's going to be swung through and missed. Juarez behind that fastball. A ball, 2 strikes. Juarez, Bramlett, Brown due up for Hope here in the inning. Here's the pitch, and that's just off. Nice pitch. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes. Had my mic up around my eyeballs there. 3-2. Here is the pitch from Michael Betts. And outside, and was going to draw a walk. Jaden Brown now in the 4-hole, so Riley Bramlett catch Jaden Brown back. He led the game off with a double, made it to third base, and that was as far as he got. But Hope with a runner at first base here. And first pitch to Brown misses low. And Michael Betts. Here comes the pitch. That one's going to miss a little low and outside. On Jaden Brown. Ate them back there. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be, woo, inside. Well, that was a good-looking pitch. Just missed, though. It was just a little inside. 2-2, the count on Jaden Brown. No outs here in the top of the third inning for the Bobcats. Austin Courtney on deck. That one's going to be low and away. And we've got 2 on here to start off the third inning for Hope. And Todd Schroeder going to take a trip out to the mound and talk with his infielders and pitcher. All right, meeting on the mound Runners at first and second for Hope, no outs, and we're in the top of the third inning. Cardinals with an 8-0 lead, trying to preserve it here. Need the Bobcats to hit into that triple play. First pitch to Courtney, strike number one. Spoke a triple play into existence a few games back. Doubt it happens a second time, but we'll take a double play anyway. Betts steps off. Runner at second. Scampers back over to the bag. No balls, a strike on Austin Courtney. That pitch in misses low and inside. A ball and a strike on Austin Courtney. And that ball hit into second base, hits something there in the infield and just bounces right out of the way of, Elijah Scantling was right in front of it. It hit the ground and went to the right. Can't hardly call that an error. We'll call that an infield hit. Actually went into the outfield, but we're going to call that a hit. It hit something there in the infield, shot the ball hard right. And runners at second and third now. Donnie Reeves, the batter, that pitch misses just a little outside. Runners at second and third for Hope. 8-1 the score now. And swings through that fastball. Reeves behind it, and the count is even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to live outside the zone as well. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bobcats still with no outs here in the inning. 8-1 Cardinal lead. Let's see if they can get out of the inning. That's going to be fouled back. Fouled back to the screen, and the count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Caden Haywood, Sam Johnson, Trey Hoagland due up, not. And that pitch, whoo. Count is full inside corner of the plate. It was just off the plate. The count is full, 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, runners. That's second and third for the Bobcats. They've got 1 across in the inning. Michael Betts trying to get out of the inning here. He turns and steps off, no throw to second base, trying to hold these Hope runners close to the bag. 3-2 count, and that one misses. First base was open. Loads the bases. Hope in business here with the bases loaded and no outs. Cardinals have a force anywhere. Need to get that first out here somewhere. And swings through that. Curveball does Caden Haywood for strike number 1 here. Michael Betts comes to the plate. That one's going to stay high. Curveball that didn't really break on him. 1-1 the count to Caden Haywood. And they're saying it hit the batter. The batter says it did. Cardinal players saying that it did not. And we're going to have a little explanation here. That walked in a run.
Keep working, Michael. You're good. Let's go, Debo.
All right, the play stands. The call stands there. I don't know. Must have hit a chin hair or something. Maybe a thread on the jersey. Nonetheless, walks in a run. It's 8-2 now. And that pitch in for a strike. Base is still loaded. No outs. And that's going to be up the middle into center field. Throw from Brody Dow comes home. And home by Brody Dow from center field. And called safe at home.
Good job, guys. Way to hustle.
Boy needs new pants.
How many come across on that, too? And that pitch misses outside to Trey Hoagland.
Bye, John. Bye, Luke. Come on, Luke.
All right, Cardinals kind of let it fall apart here in the top of the third inning. 5 runs across for Hope here. And still no outs. Runners are 1 runner at second base. And that's going to be fielded by the shortstop over to first, and there's that first out. All right, 1 away. All right, Aiden Dean to the plate now. 8-5. Cardinals still with the lead and an out, and a chance here to get another out here and get out of the inning. Aiden Dean down on strikes, his first at bat. Here is the pitch from Betts. That one's in for a strike.
Good job. There you go.
No balls and a strike to Aiden Dean. And swung through that one, and the pitch in the dirt bounces off of the catcher, and another run across.
Next play. Next pitch.
A ball, a strike, one out. Drake Mathis in the on deck circle in an 8-6 ball game, and swings through that one. Aiden Dean down on strikes and 2 away in the inning. And that brings Drake Mathis.
Drake Mathis.
And swings through that one for strike number 1 does Mathis. All right. No balls and a strike, 2 outs. Cardinals still with an 8-6 lead here. And that ball's going to be in the gap, and that's going to be a base hit for Mathis. Rolls into left field. And that brings Israel Juarez back to the plate for the Bobcats.
Juarez.
A runner for the pitcher going to come in. Going to be number 6 for the Bobcats, Braden Brower. Israel Juarez at the plate. 8-6 Cardinal lead, and fouls that one back and out of play. And that one's just off the plate. Runner at first base for the Bobcats, 2 away, 8-6 Cardinal lead. Big inning here for Hope. That pitch finds the strike zone, and it's a ball and 2 strikes on Juarez. And runner goes, throw down to second, and in and ahead of the tag is Brower. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base, Michael Betts, going for the strikeout here. We'll take a ground out, a fly out, that just missed off the outside edge of the plate.
Base pitch right here, babe.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And that one outside. Betts is going to put Juarez on first base. And that sends us back to the top of the order. And Jaden Brown. Big inning for the Cardinals in the bottom of the second. Big inning for the Bobcats here in the top of the third inning. And that pitch off outside edge of the plate. And that's going to be popped up. And Pete Schroeder under it for out number 3. Well, big inning there for Hope. They score 6 runs on 1, 2, 3 hits. They leave a runner stranded. Cardinals holding on to an 8-6 lead here headed to the bottom of the third inning. All right, Aiden Zimmerman leading it off for the Cardinals here in the fourth inning. 8-6. Cardinals nursing the lead here. They had a big inning in the second, and Hope comes back with a big inning in the top of the third. Cardinals trying to make it up here. See if I can get on the right piece of paper. And Zimmerman fouls that one off. A ball, 2 strikes to Aiden Zimmerman. Zimmerman, Jeffus, Scantling due up. And that pitch bounces away. Zimmerman with a pretty hit down the right field line. It's like it had that English on it from a pool ball, rolled all the way almost to the fence. And that one's going to be up and inside. Count's going to go even at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And Zimmerman this time goes the other way, just on the wrong side of the foul line. That one's going to roll to the fence. Three balls, 2 strikes, the count. Wind blowing from left to right if you're looking at the flag there. Count is 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two count on Zimmerman. And that was going to be in the dirt. Zimmerman going to draw the walk to lead it off for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the third inning. And Jack Jeffus to the plate. Jack Jeffus, Elijah Scantling, and Drew Bostic. That one's going to be outside. Backhanded there by the catcher, Kippett. From going to the backstop, Aiden Zimmerman froze there at first base, and there's 1 ball, no strikes. Zimmerman on the run. That pitch in the dirt. Throw down, not in time, and Zimmerman's going to be in with a stolen base at second base there.
All right, Jack.
And the count is 2 balls and no strikes on Jack Jeffus. No outs. Zimmerman at second base, and that one inside. 3-0 count on Jack Jeffus. See if he is taken all the way here, if he's going to have the green light. And that one's going to be inside, and Jeffus going to draw a walk as well. And Elijah Scantling steps to the plate. Another Maverick and Goose flyby there before that first pitch. Here is the first pitch to Scantling. He swings through. Curveball for strike number 1. And that one in for a strike. Elijah in the hole, 0-2. And that one in the dirt. And he is safe in at third base. Both runners advance. A ball, 2 strikes to Elijah Scantling. Here is the pitch, and that one, there it is. That ball up around the baseball magnet of Elijah Scantling's dome. And the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. Need to get that helmet inspected. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Elijah's going to hit that one in the gap and into left field. And RBI, that pitch. Run. Drew Bostic. Elijah Scantling standing on second base. And that pitch inside corner of the plate. And there's a hard hit ball into center field. Caught, but that's going to tag Jack Jeffus up and drive home a Cardinal run. Sack fly there by Drew Bostic. And that drives home another Cardinal run. Peyton Schroeder, the batter for the Cardinals. First pitch, Schroeder swings, ball bounces away from the catcher, but he recovers it there. Scantling back on the bag, and no balls and a strike. One away in the inning, that pitch outside, and the count is even at a ball and a strike on Schroeder. 10-6, the Cardinal lead. And Schroeder chops that one foul there at the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. To 6 lead. Elijah Scantling with the lead out at second base, and that pitch misses off the plate, evens the count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jackson Wilson in the on-deck circle for the Cardinals. And Schroeder's going to hit that one. Fielded by the shortstop, throw over to first in time. Gets Schroeder. Moves Scantling over to third base. And Jackson Wilson to the plate for the Cardinals.
Third baseman, Jackson Wilson.
Here's the first pitch to Wilson, and he hits that one right to the third baseman. Cardinals score 2 runs on 1 hit. They leave a runner stranded. Having to look through all my chicken scratch here. But they score a couple runs, and it is 10-6. All right. Substitutions changing up in the field for the Cardinals. Drew Boston going to move over to first base. Jackson Wilson going to move behind the plate. Peyton Schroeder on the mound. Michael Betts going to move over to third base, leading it off for the Hope Bobcats. Going to be number 3, Austin Courtney. 10-6 is the Cardinal lead here in the top of the fourth inning. First pitch from Schroeder is in for strike number 1. And that second pitch stays a little high and tight. A ball and a strike. The count to Austin Courtney. And Schroeder leaves that one high. 2 balls, 1 strike. And that one just missed the outside corner of the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls and a strike. 3 balls and a strike. And Courtney gonna draw the walk to lead it off for the Hope Bobcats here in the fourth inning. Donnie Reeves to the plate for the Bobcats, 10-6. Schroeder comes set. And here's going to be the pitch that's going to be in the dirt. Caden Haywood in the on-deck circle. Sam Johnson after that for the Bobcats. Trying to get Reeves to hit into a 6-4-3 here. That's a swing through that one. A ball and a strike to Donnie Reeves. Austin Courtney standing at first base for the Hope Bobcats. Camden Fairview with a 10-6 lead here in the fourth. Schroeder comes home that pitch outside. Two balls and a strike. And that one outside, back pick attempted there. 3-1 the count on Reeves. And that's in for a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. A runner at first base for Hope. And that pitch is ball 4. All right, runners at first and second for Hope, no outs. And the batter's Caden Haywood. 10-6, the lead for the Cardinals here in the fourth. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit into foul territory, but out of play over on the first base side. Here's the pitch from Schroeder. That's going to be a strike. And no balls, 2 strikes to count on Caden Haywood. 2 runners aboard for the Bobcats. Schroeder looks back at second, and the pitch, he swings through that one, and the strikeout of Caden Haywood is out number one. First strikeout there for Schroeder. And that's going to bring Sam Johnson to the plate for the Bobcats. One away here in the fourth. And that one's outside. Johnson with a hit there in the third inning. Up the middle on the left-hand side of second base. And that's in for a strike. One away here in the top of the fourth inning. Cardinals lead it 10-6. And that's going to be hit in the air. Right field. And Chris Randall couldn't make the catch. And Drew Bostic with the ball and throws it home. Sam Johnson with a base hit into right field. Loads the bases. Throw home. Kept everybody in their spots. But that is the bases loaded. For Trey Hoagland. A one out in the inning. Cardinals with a force anywhere. And that pitch in for a strike on Hoagland. Hoagland flew out to left field and grounded out to the shortstop. And that one is a strike. Bounced off. I thought it was foul, but apparently bounced off the glove to the backstop. And that brings a run home for the Bobcats. Austin Courtney comes across to score there for the Bobcats. Runners at second and third, and a 10-7 Cardinal lead with one out. A 1-1 count. Oh, it's 0-2. I'm sorry. And was that a drop third strike? All right, bases loaded again. Trey Hoagland reaches first on a drop third strike. Swings through that pitch. Does Aiden Dean. And pitch way high goes to the backstop, and that brings home another Hope run. And runners now at second and third. All right, Aiden Dean's the batter, a 1-1 count. They got the mound issue worked out there. And a 10-8 Cardinal lead. Two balls and a strike on Aiden Dean. And that one stays up.
Hey, we're back. Let's go play. It's 31.
And that was, in fact, ball four. And that loads the bases for the Bobcats and the Cardinals with one out and holding on here to a 10-8 lead. Drake Mathis, the batter. And that pitch outside. A ball, no strikes to Mathis. And that pitch in the dirt. And
Hey, reset. Come on, guys. Y'all are better than this.
and that throwing debacle there brings home another run for the Bobcats. And it's 10-9. Two balls, no strikes on Mathis. And runners at second and third. And that one's going to be hit in the gap to right center field. Brody Dow with the baseball gets it back into the infield, and that ties the ball game. Is Israel Juarez going to be the batter for the Hope Bobcats, and the score 10-10. Hope having another big inning here. And number 6, Braden Brower, going to come in and run for the pitcher. Bases are loaded, and the Bobcats with one away. 10-10 is the score here in the top of the fourth inning. Peyton Schroeder on the mound. Here comes the pitch, and that's fouled off. And the bases are not loaded. That was the umpire that I was seeing out there. So that's runners at the corners. I didn't move Aiden Dean over. Now we got it right. And that ball's going to be hit in the gap. And Brody Dow again feels it. Drives home another run. Hope now with an 11-10 lead, and Jaden Brown to the plate. This is the ninth batter of the inning for Hope.
Airtight, boys. Let's go.
And that pitch outside, and the count is a ball and a strike to Jaden Brown. And that one stays outside. Sometimes one play in the ball game kind of changes things, and I think this one is going to be that hit by pitch from Caden Haywood back in the third inning, and nobody can really figure out where that hit him, and it just hadn't been the same for the Cardinals since then. 2 balls, 2 strikes, one away here on Jaden Brown. Austin Courtney on deck. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be tapped, fielded by Jack Jeffers, underhand over to Elijah Scantling, and gets the out at second. But the throw not in time to first base, 2 away. Austin Courtney, the batter of that pitch, outside, and Jaden Brown going to go down to second base uncontested. And that one stays up in the zone. Cardinals just need an out here. And that one stays up. Throw down to third base. And they get him. Throw down to third gets the runner at third base. Cardinals, though, give up a big inning there. 5 runs come across on 2 hits, 3 hits. And Hope takes the lead 11-10 here in the 4th inning. All right, Michael Betts leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Cardinals here. Big inning there for the Bobcats. They score 5 runs, take the lead 11-10. Cardinals going to try to go to work here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Mathis still on the mound, and that pitch in for a strike, and the count to Michael Betts is even at a ball and a strike. And that one runs inside on Michael Betts. 2 balls and a strike is the count. And that one off the plate. And the count is 3 balls and 1 strike. Michael Betts, Brody Dow, Chris Randall due up in the inning. Aiden Zimmerman would be next for the Cardinals. And Betts is going to hit that one right to the first baseman. Line drive, first baseman sticks the mitt up there, catches it, and that's out. Number 1 here in the fourth inning.
Center fielder, Brody Dow.
Brody Dow, the batter now for the Cardinals. Here's the pitch. Brody Dow swings at the first pitch. That one's going to be down in right field, and Dow aboard with a single here. Gets something going for the Cardinals. Chris Randall, Aiden Zimmerman, Jack Jeffers, next 3 due for the Cardinals.
Right fielder, Chris Randall.
And Randall fouls that one off. No balls and a strike to Chris Randall. 1 away for the Cardinals here in their half of the fourth inning. And Randall swings through that one, and he is in the hole 0-2. And Randall stays alive, fouls that one off. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Brody Dow's on first base for the Cardinals. And way outside. A ball and 2 strikes. (11-10) the lead for the Bobcats, and Randall fights that one off as well, and the count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Runner goes. Randall hits that one high in the air, right field, and the ball is caught. That's 3 flyouts to right field for Randall tonight. That was a long fly ball high in the air. 2 away now for Aiden Zimmerman here in the bottom of the fourth. Cardinals trail 11-10.
Left fielder, Aiden Zimmerman.
Throw over to first. Back in time is Brody Dow. And that pitch finds the strike zone. No balls and a strike on Aiden Zimmerman. And Dow goes. Ball is past the catcher, and Brody Dow going to be safe there at second base. Brody Dow with a big jump on that one. He would have been safe. Had the ball not gone past the catcher anyway, that pitch is a strike. And Aiden Zimmerman is in the hole, a ball and 2 strikes. Mathis looks in, gets his sign. He is going to kick. Here comes the pitch. And that one's in the dirt, bounces past. Again, Brody Dow with a big jump. And he would have been in safe regardless of the pass ball. And the count's even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cardinals 90 feet away of tying this thing up again. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cardinals trying to stay alive in the inning. That one's up, and the count is full. Jack Jeffers waits on deck. Full count. Aiden Zimmerman at the plate. Base hit's going to score Brody Down, tied up. Let's see what we get. And fouled it back. Nice job there by Zimmerman to fight that pitch off, foul it back, stay alive in the inning. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the payoff pitch, and Zimmerman leaves it high, and that puts runners at the corners for Jack Jeffers.
Names the Cardinals shortstop, number 4, Jack Jeffers.
And runner goes, and throw is hard, but to the pitcher. Brody Dow doesn't bite. Aiden Zimmerman is in at second base. And Cardinals with 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Jack Jeffers standing in, a ball and no strikes. And Jeffers going to foul that one out of play, over, bounced it past the third base coach's box. Count is even at a ball and a strike on Jack Jeffers. Elijah Scantling waits on deck. Drew Bostic in the hole. Here's the pitch, and Jeffers is going to hit that one into left field, and that's going to be down. That scores Dow, and here comes Aiden Zimmerman. And the Cardinals take the lead on the hit there by Jack Jeffers. Two out, 2 RBI hit there for Jack Jeffers, gives the Cardinals the lead back, and Elijah Scantling, and the throw is going to be over. That's going to bounce past the first baseman. Jack Jeffers is going to round second, and he is going to be standing up at third base. Jack Jeffers on the error throw there makes it around to third. Cardinals trying to keep it going here, and we're going to have a mound visit from the Hope coach. 2 away here in the 4th inning, and the Cardinals now lead at 12-11. All right, Elijah Scantling, the batter. Jack Jeffers at third base, 2 outs. That one's outside. Two balls, no strikes. And that's going to be hit. And Elijah just kind of taps it back to the pitcher and thrown out at first. But the Cardinals regain the lead here on a hit. They score a run and they leave one stranded. We're headed to the top of the 5th inning, and it's a 12-11 Cardinal lead. Top of the 5th inning, Cardinals with a 12-11 lead. Austin Courtney leading it off, swings at the first pitch. Peyton Schroeder fields it, and the 1-3 put out for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out. And Donnie Reeves going to be the batter for. Walked twice, struck out once, has Reeves. One away here in the top of the 5th. Together here and pull out a win. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit to Jack Jeffers and over to first base. And that's 2 pitches and 2 outs. Two pitches, 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning, and Caden Haywood to the plate for the Bobcats. Cardinals 12, Bobcats 11. And Peyton Schroeder looks in, gets a sign, and swings through that one. That bottom dropped out of that pitch. And that is strike number 1 on Haywood. He struck out twice and was phantomly hit by a pitch. And the count even at 1 ball and 1 strike on Haywood. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. And Schroeder going to step off. And that one inside. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch. And that's missed somewhere. 3-1 count on Caden Haywood. And Haywood's going to draw a walk there. Sam Johnson going to be the batter. And that ball going to be hit. Michael Betts fills it, and the throw over to first base in time. So the walk issued there by Betts. No foul, no harm, no foul on that one. The Bobcats are going to leave one. No runs across, no hits. We're headed to the bottom of the fifth. Cardinals with a 12-11. All right, Drew Bostic going to lead it off here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Cardinals with a 12-11 advantage. And that pitch going to stay up. Drew Bostic, Peyton Schroeder, Jackson Wilson due up here in the bottom of the fifth inning. And Drew's going to hit that one high in the air. And under it is the right fielder for out number one. One away for Peyton Schroeder now.
Number 19, Peyton Schroeder.
Leave him alone. And Schroeder grounds that one over to shortstop. That throw is going to be over the head of the first baseman, and Schroeder going to be safe. Courtesy runner going to be Daniel Chambers for the pitcher.
Number 21, Jackson Wilson.
And fights that one off, does Wilson. And fouls that one back into the glove.
Gotta work. Let's go.
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. And Wilson's going to pop that one up high in the air, shallow center field, and it was trouble. And Daniel Chambers having to hold up. They drop the ball and throw it over to second base. And I guess we'll score that as a fielder's choice. Jackson Wilson going to have a courtesy runner. Rodney Frazier going to come in and run for Wilson. And Michael Betts going to be the batter for the Cardinals. That one's outside to Michael Betts. Two away here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Cardinals hanging on to a 12-11 lead. That pitch outside. And Michael Betts with a 2-1 or 2-0 count. Trying to keep the inning alive here. Bring Rodney Frazier around to score. Here's the pitch, fouled back out of play. And it's a 2-1 count to Michael Betts. Brody Dow in the batter's box or batter's circle, on deck circle. We'll figure out what to call it in a minute. 2 balls and 1 strike, 2 away. Mathis looks over. He comes set. Here is the pitch, and Betts swings through that one, and Rodney Frazier back safe. At first base, snap throw there by the catcher. 2-2 count on Michael Betts. 2 outs. Anything close here for Betts. And Mathis shakes off the first one, got what he wants here. And in the dirt, bounces away from the catcher. Frazier going to go down to second. And that one outside. Michael Betts draws the walk. And that brings Michael Betts to the plate.
Center fielder, Brody Dow.
I'm sorry. Brings Brody Dow to the plate. Michael Betts is on first base. Brody Dow, the batter. Here's the pitch, and Dow swings through that high inside pitch. And high and away. A ball and a strike on Brody Dow. Cardinals runners at first and second base. 2 outs. Brody Dow looking for another hit here, and he hits that one high in the air, left field. He's tracking and under it, makes the catch. Cardinals gonna leave a couple of runs or runners stranded, and they score no runs on no hits. We're headed to the 6th inning. Cardinals nursing 12-11 lead. Trey Hoagland going to lead it off for the Bobcats here. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Cardinals with a slim 12-11 lead here. Couple of big innings for both teams earlier in the game, and that first pitch fouled back. Katie Bostic was running from that one. No balls and a strike. And that pitch just a tad low there. That ball hit into center field. Brody Dow on for the catch. And out number 1. Fly out to center field. Aiden Dean, the batter now for Hope. One away here. One away. Aiden Dean fouls off the first pitch there from Peyton Schroeder. And that one fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes. in the inning for Drake Mathis. Cardinals need to get out of this inning, go to the seventh, add a couple, or go to the bottom of the sixth, add a couple of insurance runs. Good pitch there by Schroeder. 3 or 4 insurance runs in the bottom of the sixth would make everybody here feel better. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be tapped back to Schroeder. He feels it, and the throw over to first. 3 up, 3 down there for the Cardinals, and we're headed to the the bottom of the sixth inning, and the Cardinals have a 12-11. All right, Chris Randall leading it off here. Swings through that one for a strike. Randall hits that one in the air, right field. Center fielder tracks over, makes the catch. And Randall goes down on the long fly ball to right center field. Aiden Zimmerman, the batter now for the Cardinals. 12-11, the Cardinal lead here in the bottom of the sixth. That pitch down. Two, the count to Aiden Zimmerman. That pitch finds the zone, and the count to Aiden Zimmerman, 2 balls and a strike. Nice job, good hustle there by Zimmerman, beats it out.
So it's like soaking wet and then crawfish, and that's what it is.
At the plate, shortstop, Jack Jeffers.
Jack Jeffers, the batter now for the Cardinals, and that pitch up. Zimmerman goes down, throw rolls out into center field, but Zimmerman is up. One away, a 1-0 count on Jack Jeffers and Aiden Zimmerman. at second base. Here's the pitch, and Jeff is going to hit that one high in the air, left field, and left fielder on for the catch. 2 away in the inning now for Elijah Scantling. Drew Bostic in the on deck circle. And that one stays up. And bounces away. But Aiden stays still there. 2-0 count on Elijah Scantling. 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And that one hits Elijah. I'm telling you, baseball magnet, if I've ever seen one.
Baby.
Drew Bostic to the plate for the Cardinals. Runners at
Don't think, hey, just do it.
first and second base. And Bostic hits that one high in the air, center field, and on for the catch. Cardinals leave 2 aboard, no runs. They got to hold them off here in the top of the 7th inning. They're hanging on to a 12-11 lead. All right, Israel Juarez going to lead it off for the Bobcats. This. A ball and no strikes on Israel Juarez. He leads it off for Hope here in the top of the 7th inning. That pitch outside, and the count is 2-0. Cardinals can keep the Bobcats from scoring here. That'll be the ball game. That's what they need to do. Hold them off here. Get the 3 up, 3 down. That one is going to be hit, and Juarez. Oh, Elijah Scantling got him. Nice play by Elijah Scantling. Way over hustle. Drew Bostic stretches out, catches the throw, and that is one away here in the top of the 7th inning. Good teamwork there. Great job by that duo. 4-3 put out on the long range fielding there. Backhanded slide there by Elijah Scantling. Throw to the back of the bag, and they got him. That brings Jaden Brown up to the plate for Hope. He is their leadoff hitter. And first pitch in for a strike. Austin Courtney on deck for Hope. And Donnie Reeves would be after Courtney. And that's going to be fouled back. And Jaden Brown in the hole 0-2 here with 1 out. Oh, 2 pitch now from Peyton Schroeder. He looks in, gets what he wants. And that ball's going to be hit. Scantling fields it, throw over to first in time, and there's 2 away. All right. Hope is down to their final out. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And that ball again hit to Scantling, fielded it, first base. Cardinals win. Cardinals hang on to win the ball game there. 3 up, 3 down, 4-3 putouts there in a row, and the Cardinals get the 3rd conference win in a row here. 12-11, the final score for the Cardinals here versus Hope. Play in Murfreesboro on Thursday, and then we will play in Hope on Friday. Again, Cardinals put out 12-11 here in 7 innings versus the Hope Bobcats. We'll leave the stream going. We'll have a JV game here coming up.